2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're on the cliffs of La Jolla, California, the famed Torrey Pines venue, and it's our opening round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Kuyak and John McCarthy will be following all the action. And Beamer, your thoughts quickly here on Torrey Pines South. It is a big boy golf course, isn't it?
It is, and these players are in for a rude awakening because they've had some pretty simple golf courses up until this point. But this golf course, U.S. Open venue, this is going to punch you right in the mouth. There's no holding back here. This golf course is flat out tough. One of the toughest tests these players will see all year long. It's usually damp. It's usually cool. The wind blows off the ocean. It is just all around not fun to play in. I tell you what, if you're playing well, you can really find out what you are doing well, and that will help you in the upcoming season a lot.
Let's head down to the fifth hole. Now, as we turn our attention to the live play, I'm getting word that our featured player has sparked some sort of rivalry with Tom Kim. The young Korean gun is he's a tank. Why take him on?
His nickname is quite literally after Thomas the Tank Engine. Such is his fortitude. Once he gets on track, he is not veering off. This featured player better bring their A game today.
Thanks, Henny. That's the good stuff. Love hearing that kind of insight. I'll be interested to see, though, if our featured player can rise to the occasion against Tom Kim. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
You can cut the tension down here with a knife, guys. He's got this to go in front of Tom Kim.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
I think this one is pretty straight, but it might move a little bit to the left.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that'll move him to 2 under par. He's currently tied 4th for the tournament.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The 6th hole's a really cool par 5. Once you get back up onto the top of the hill here, you want to try and take on the corner of this par 5.
Yeah, taking it down the right-hand side, it will seriously reduce this par 5, but you got to avoid the rough. It can get really nasty. From there, you could possibly run it up between all those bunkers. There's one low spot area on the left-hand side of this green that will come into play should you get your distance control a little bit wrong.
That's heading for the fairway. He's setting up for his second shot. Just a couple back from our leader. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. And he'll be glad to be putting now. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
Up and down out of the bunker for birdie here, Luke. Job well done.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Over to 7 here at Torrey Pines South, Rich. A great par 4 that requires good positioning off the tee as well.
This fairway slopes pretty good from left to right. Players want to start it out at the fairway bunker down the left-hand side and just hit a gentle fade off of that. Second shot here is to an elevated green. Don't go long whatsoever here. That's when the Barranca and the canyons come into play.
What a drive. Look at that.
And he's down there.
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 8th at Torrey Pines South is an uphill par 3. It can be a hole in one hole, or it can be an absolute brute to even find the green, depending on where that hole location is.
This green is not deep. It's wide. It's got a lot of movement from east to west, just not a lot of room north to south. You find the right section of this green, you could find yourself a nice little deuce. Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Good look at birdie here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. The final hole on the outward half is a par 5. Runs right against the boundary fence, and it requires 2 big shots.
2 long straight shots required if you want to find this par 5 and 2. If you don't, a nice little layup. Give yourself a good number for a third shot. There is a nice little shelf there if it pins up top left. Watch the spin down on the right hand side. Watch it go in the hole maybe.
Now 4 under par. "12 feet to the cup coming up."
A really good look at birdie.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Well done. Take the birdie. Rich, how are we looking after 9?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
That was absolutely murdered. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Yeah, this one's missing left.
This would be a great up and down. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Ooh, looking nice.
Gee, it's got some good speed about it.
Oh, you rotten thing.
Just a short putt remaining here. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Yeah, Rich, that was a nerve-wracking day. It was tense, wasn't it? Drama-filled with a tight lead to end it.
Tell you what, Luke, there could be massive fireworks tomorrow. This player, slender lead. Are they going to be able to get a good night's sleep tonight? I'm not so sure.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back in beautiful La Jolla, California for the second round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. Luke Elvey here, welcome back. We're delighted you've joined us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second spot. Let's see if he can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day. From around 140 yards here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Opting for the 9-iron. That'll work there. Always nice to have a birdie putt. He's currently just in second place. And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4. Time to take on this shot from the rough.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
From where he was, he's got to be loving this.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
This is a par putt. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Currently 7 under for the event. Stepping onto the par 3 third.
I like it when they move this tee box up and it's only a wedge, because when they make it a 5-iron or more, this thing gets really difficult. Firm green, actually tilts away from you towards the ocean. This is a really difficult green to find.
Going with the 5-iron here. This one's headed right, Rich. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And he's down there. You got to read.
You gotta love a downhill left-righter.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. Looks to have some good speed about it too. Wow, what a putt. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 4.
I love this hole. Just take it out of those bunkers on the right-hand side and hit yourself a nice little baby draw. And from there, you have probably one of the coolest green complexes, I think, on the golf course. Really difficult to make birdie, and actually you're pretty happy making par. But I'm telling you what, sit there and enjoy the beauty of this hole. It's a doozy.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. This is his second shot. He shares the lead. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
This for a birdie run.
Nice little putt to hole, that one.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright leader. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
This is a difficult driving hole. Big, deep bunkers left and right that must be avoided. And from there, the second shot plays a touch downhill green that tilts pretty good from left to right and back to front. It's a strong par 4.
Well, that's a handy shot. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
That's going right.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Sitting at 9 under. Currently in the lead. Didn't that look good for a long time? Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Leading by a shot after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in 2. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Henny, have you got a good read on his lie?
Standing over it, and I don't even know how I would play this. This is such a tough lie.
This shot is about 140 yards out. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. This putt to get to double digits under the card. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Oh, that would have been nice to make. The putt drops, and we're moving on. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is just barely leading the field, but absolutely loving the action this week.
No doubt, Luke. And even with the very slender lead going into tomorrow's round, Luke, I'm interested to see how well this player slips tonight.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. And what a stunning setting we have for the third round of the Farmers Insurance Open right here in La Jolla, California, and Torrey Pines. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. As this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Standing over his second shot. Currently tied for the lead. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Currently 12 under for the event. Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out comes the driver.
This is one of the most interesting par fives you'll ever play. If you hit a good tee shot, find the fairway, and you have the opportunity to reach, then happy days. But if you don't find the fairway or can't reach, now you've got to lay up into a low area where you're going to have a third shot that's absolutely blind. This third shot could be one of the most difficult third shots on the PGA Tour, bar none.
Great rhythm on that swing. Second shot here on the 13th. That's tidy. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
This is playing long. It's uphill.
Time to play from the bunker. Oh, almost went in. 13 feet to the cup.
This is huge for momentum. Got to try and hold this. This for par.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
This one's dialed in. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And after that hole, our featured player leads by 1. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side into play, and you don't want to be there, especially with this green that's set right back against the canyon. It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
Oh, that was pure. Playing this shot from 120 yards. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Three feet to go here to the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Still in the lead now after that hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
As big as 12 was, Luke, this is almost twice the size, if you can imagine it, with a tiny, tiny landing area out there. This is possibly the meanest hole on this golf course. Not hardest, meanest. If you've walked off with par on this hole, job well done, my friend.
Second shot here on the 15th. Well, that should find the bunker. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
That's a good putt to make, that one. He's currently sitting in first place. The 16th is a par 3.
This is underrated difficult. The green is big in size, but it plays awfully small because there's really small sections to this green. The front, the back right, and the top left. If you find the right section, job well done. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult two-putt to say the least.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Going with the hybrid. Okay, that'll work. $18 feet to the cup.
And from long range here.
Come on. Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful. And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. Well, Rich, this is exciting. Out in front with a round to go, but the margin's slim.
And this player cannot afford to not make birdies tomorrow. They're going to have to continue the good play in order to keep the chasing pack at bay.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is set to begin. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. And Rich, this final round gets underway. Our featured player is leading the pack.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Time to catch up with the action out at the 15th. He's put together a very impressive display. Got a handful of shots lead over the field. Will he close this one out? That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Setting up for his third shot. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. And this one is for his par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is a big old left-to-righter.
Ooh. Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Opting for the 5-wood. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. And he needs this to save par. Oh, that's good grit there.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
You want to avoid the bunkers on the right, but in doing so, you bring the ravine on the left into play, don't you? Second shot, though, plays slightly uphill. There's 2 distinct sections, the left and the right here. A little bit of a spine that bisects this green. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par is a great score.
Oh, well done. Well played there, pin high.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
5 feet coming up to the cup. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. A three-time victor already this season. So standing over this one from the second cut.
Birdied this hole yesterday, but totally different circumstances today.
And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. Chip it in here, and he'll take the title. Ooh, that almost went down. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. John, have you got a read on this one?
And this one going left to right there, Luke.
That's disappointing. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. And there's your Farmers Insurance Open winner. A victory at Torrey Pines, extra special in anyone's career, Rich.
Hats off to this player for winning this week, grinding out a victory on the very difficult South Golf Course over the weekend.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the gorgeous Monterey Peninsula in California, our first round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Welcome everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. The course looks to be in pristine condition, the players are fired up, and we can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. Second shot here at 1. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
So far, so good.
The putt goes in, and it's an opening hole birdie.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
This one's right of the green.
This is the third. Seven feet to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here.
How did that not go in? This putt is for par. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
This is full send.
He's got a very long way to go. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This is just going right the whole way along.
Oh, this looks good early. It's looking really good. Yes!
Rich, we get our first look at the beach here at Pebble Beach. This fourth is a short one, but beguiling.
It is just around the 325-yard mark. Most players tend to lay up and just have a wedge for their second. However, the big sticks, they can go ahead and take a rip at it, but beware, the beach lurks closely down the right-hand side.
Oh my, that was launched. Second shot here on the fourth. Great shot. Well, this would be a good putt to make to move into the top five. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
And that performance will now take him to 3 under par.
Okay, here's the tee shot at the par 3 fifth. This is a hybrid. The dreaded OB. Ouch.
Going with less club. Oh, that is textbook. In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
4 feet to the cup. And after that, he is moving down the leaderboard. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. Remember the first round? You'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for second round action of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. I'm Andrew Catalan, glad to have you back with us. Our featured player is currently 7 under par as things get going. Let's check in with the play on number 10. I like that one. Going with pitching wedge here. That's a really nice approach shot. Trying to get to 11 under par with this putt. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It looks like this one's moving to the left, I would say.
That one goes in, the 4th birdie of the round. And as we take a look at the updated leaderboard, he's in first place, but Viktor Hovland is in second. Over to number 11, it's a par 4.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Got some work to do with this putt.
Looking pretty good.
This is looking better and better.
Yahtzee!
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole.
Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
And this is a mean one, not gonna lie, it's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
A par putt on the table.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, just missed the par. That'll be a drop shot on this hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole.
Time for the tee shot on 13. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
That's a great position to be in after that approach. 9 feet remaining to the cup. He makes that one for birdie, and that's just what the doctor ordered after a bogey on the previous hole. He improves to 12 under par for the event. And a great round in the books for him today, finishing the afternoon on top of the leaderboard.
2 down, 2 to go. This is where it gets fun.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beem, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalon. We'll see you next time. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Our third-round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Andrew Catalon back with you. Thanks for joining us today. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Let's take you out to number 7 to find out what's happening there. On the green, that's always mission number 1. Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. Over to number 8, it's a par 4. Wow, what a swing right there. This one got away from him, heading to the rough. Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Okay, setting up from 12 feet away.
This is for par.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Oh, pretty straight at the start of this one, and then it'll move to the left at the end.
There it is. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he is up by 3.
Par 4, 9th hole here.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Could not be more perfect. It was looking good already, but after that nice big bounce, it's looking extra good now.
That's nicely done. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Wonderfully played. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And another one goes, and with it, an increase of his lead. And after that, now sitting at 18 under par for the event.
This hole is a par 4. This is looking really nice off the tee. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday, trying to keep it up again today.
How about this birdie putt?
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
This putt starts on a good line. Getting better and better.
Yeah!
Teeing off here on the 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
That's a really nice shot. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away. All right, we can work with that. On the green, but some work to do. This one should turn left. Oh, almost.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Moving along. Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader. Three rounds in the books, and we're set up for a dramatic finish tomorrow.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I gotta say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. "2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today will be a special day for one player. It's the final round of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. You walk around the grounds today, there's a sense of urgency among these players. You're going to see all the thrilling action right here on 2K Sports. Now to the action on number 13. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. That's a good one to build momentum on. Going with 8-iron here. You really got to hit the green there. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. That was really well played. This could be a big moment, trying to save par. Okay, moving on to the next. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Time now for a par 5. It's the 14th hole.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
A lot to like about that one. Time now for the third. Henny, what can you tell us about the lie in the sand?
The bunker has not been kind to him, Andrew. This is really nasty.
This one greenside in the rough. Wow, I thought that was in. And now a tap in for bogey. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. The second at 15. I think he likes the looks of this one. Another good shot from our leader. 6 feet remain. Another birdie on the scorecard. That's number 5.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Welcome to the par 4 16th hole.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going uphill and moving to the left.
Oh, that's a good line. It's tracking towards the cup.
Oh, you did not.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And down it goes. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Opting for the 6-iron. Oh, what a shot by our leader. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
Watch this one break. That's very well judged. Inside the range.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Time for the tee shot at 18.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
Five wood is the choice. That could end up in the rough, and you never know what kind of lie you're going to get. And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. That nearly went in. Here's a putt to win the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. There it is, our new champion at the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
And to win at Pebble Beach, there's nothing more satisfactory for any player.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalon. Have a great night.
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Hello everyone, thrilled to have your company this week. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. And Beamer, before we get out into all the action, just a few words on TPC Scottsdale.
Chaos, mayhem. It is the greatest show on grass. It's just, I mean, basically the town of Scottsdale is having a party for 125,000 of their closest friends and invited, 75 golfers to show up and be a part of it. I mean, how better can you describe TPC Scottsdale than that? It's more about what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes most days. And I gotta say, I love playing here. I think it's a blast, but boy, oh boy, these folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes.
Let's head out of the course and see what's happening at the 10th hole. And before we get into all of today's drama, let's check in with Henny Koyak. And we're hearing word that there's a bit of a rivalry going between our featured player and Rose Zhang. How could they possibly see anything that's wrong with Rose Zhang?
Luke, I couldn't agree more. Not only is she a young superstar player, she has trophies for breakfast. I really don't think this was a good rivalry for our featured player to get into. Let's see.
Cheers for that, Henny. Good intel there. I'll be interested to see how they handle Rose Zhang today. Feels like go time with just a short club in the hands here, Rich.
Absolutely. It's tough to get it close to a couple certain hole locations here, but for the most part, Luke, this is a birdie hole.
Yeah, well played.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, if anything, this will go a little bit to the right.
What a putt that was. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Just one off the lead after that hole. As you get to the 11th tee shot, Rich, you just don't want to have an attack of the lefts. Wow, that was just striped. Lining up from around 160 yards. And just one shot off the lead. Great looking shot this. And he's safely on the green with that shot. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 4 under for the round. Your thoughts here on the par 3 12th, Rich?
Bale left in the bunker and chunk and run it to 30 feet for the par, but it's just hard, Luke. It's just a hard par 3.
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. He's currently sharing 5th place on the leaderboard. The tee shot here at 13 doesn't look as comfortable as you'd want from par 5.
It's not, but still, it's a par 5. If you find the fairway any place, you're going forward into.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and 2.
A chance to move into first place here. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. And he'll move into top spot on the leaderboard. Well, there you have it, Rich. At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
Slim lead at that, Luke, but listen, any kind of lead is a good thing. Always nice to see your name on top of that leaderboard.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey. It's lovely to have you back with us. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been, and don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the 5th hole. Atta boy, good shot. This is his 2nd shot.
Wind is going straight at his back. Needs a little ground help to the left.
And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. And he's down there. You got to read.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And that putt will drop. Well done. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Time to face a par 4 now. Playing now from the fairway bunker.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. He's had a tough time of it on the greens here today. Hopefully all that'll change right here.
Trying to save par here.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet.
This is a big bending putt. So close. Bogey putt coming up here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Going with the 5-wood. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 7th. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This for par.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
This one started out on a good line. Now 2 shots up after that one. Here we are, hole 8. It's a par 4.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
And just in the first cut here.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. Is this one going to go down? How close was that to going in? Just a short putt remaining here. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Hole number 9 is a par 4.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Sitting at 9 under par. Lining this putt up from a fair distance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
An uphill left to righter.
It's just about 3 feet away. And Rich, he's doing a lovely job out there, taking care of business.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I got to say, one stroke is better than none.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome everyone to the loudest day on the PGA Tour each season. It's the third round of the WM Phoenix Open from TPC Scottsdale. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. As always, it's delightful to have you join us. Time to take a look at the leaderboard and Brian Harman. He's got top spot covered alongside our featured player. Now to the first hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Second shot here on the first. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. 19 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
This looks like it's going to go left.
That's disappointing. Big putt for par coming up. Well hold. Let's move on.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
And with that hole complete, this player is currently in first place alongside Brian Harman. Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
Quality shot, that one. Second shot on the second. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is outside range for him, 26 feet.
Ooh. A par putt awaits. Sitting at minus 13 for the tournament. Onto the par 5 third.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Lovely effort, that. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got around 205 yards to the pin from here.
Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
This now, his third shot. Oh, that's a quality shot from out of the sand. That should set up an easy save. This putt coming up is for birdie. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. He's currently in first place. Well, it looks like the hole is cut just behind that right bunker on this fourth hole, Rich. That's the back right portion of the green. You like that?
Well, if you're going to make two, then you're going to have to work this one left to right and spin it down that slope, going right at this flag and trying to get it to stop the green. It's just not going to happen.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going to go pretty significantly right to left.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. So another impressive display on top of the leaderboard, though, Rich. Is plenty to play for.
Lots of good playing out there. One round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
On behalf of Rich Beem and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam as always, and delightful to have you with us. Well, Rich, our featured players had a tremendous tournament going into this final round with the lead, but there's Will Zalatoris right behind.
Yes, he's got the lead and needs to keep things steady heading into this final round. Should be a great day of golf ahead of us, Luke.
We'll head out now to the 14th and catch up with the action. He's been playing beautifully all tournament, got quite a healthy advantage. Let's see if he gets the job done. Oh, that was flushed. From around 170 yards here.
Look out left.
How bad is this lie in the sand, Henny?
In all my years on a golf course, I don't think I've seen a bunker lie this bad.
It's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. This putt is about 19 feet in distance.
An all-important putt for par.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line.
All right, getting better.
Oh, beauty. Holding steady in first place after that one. Now a par 5 hole awaits.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
Not a bad line, this one. Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole, but this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
Your caddy is sitting there. Well, how do you feel, Pro, about hitting your long irons or fairway wood? He knows probably more than you do. You want to go for it. The best players in the game are excellent with their long irons and fairway woods. But listen, if you're not, lay up and wedge it close with your third shot. 6 and 7s come by going for it in two.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
It looks like a 37-footer at least for this one. This is going to be some good TV.
Asking this one to come a long way from the right side. Ooh. Putting for birdie. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Going with the 7. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Big pass over coming up for this fella. And he's down there. You got to read.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Looking really good, this one. Yeah, good job. Nice par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Well, it's heading in the right direction. See if it makes it up onto the surface.
Against all the odds, it's found the fairway.
His second shot here. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. That's a big drive. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Second shot here on the 18th hole. This one is right down the pipe. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. This putt for him to win the event. Well done to this player who is able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, it's good night for now.